Let me make sure this is actually taking some of this lawn art. Some of this lawn art. Can I put the chains in here as well? That'd be nice. I'm basically tracing this again, but I really don't care. It just looks nicer when I do it manually. There we go. First, that is true. I saw it. Therefore, it's true. Here we go. There are some parts that I need to actually erase here. Okay. Hopefully I just finished this commission and maybe one of the adoptables, and then I'll call it a stream. It's gonna be short. It's gonna be maybe 4 hours. I don't expect this to be a 10-hour stream at all. Let me do that. Oh, I thought I cleared that. I guess I didn't. How come I didn't clear? What the fuck? Is it just filling out because it's so small? Well, I'm glad you think so. Okay, what the fuck? Oh my god. Did it merge? Oh god damn it. Sometimes it will do this where I accidentally merge a layer. Yep. I was doing this in the wrong fucking layer. Oh fuck me, man. Yep, I was doing this in the wrong layer. This is the only thing I did on the separate layer. That's crazy. That's crazy. This whole time. And this is so small, so it barely appears on the screen here. This is really, really small. I could select color, but I'd rather not, because it is going to grab some of the edges. I'm not using the hardest brush tool, so it is going to grab a little bit of the mix. This is gonna look very crusty either way, but I am going to do a few things that will fix that. Okay, just gonna do this. I'm probably gonna do, I should have done the whole thing. Maybe I should do the whole thing. Some of this stuff is going to be different colors. It's just that I want it in a separate layer so it doesn't get messed with. I should probably put the wings in here, but I'm probably just gonna do the shinies instead of just the wings. Should probably add this here too. Not the hair though. Not the hair. The cool S, a staple of culture. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the shinies here. I'm really hoping to get this done pretty quickly. I'm not even supposed to like shade it. I might give it like a few gradients here and there, but I'll avoid shading it. I think I can add the eyebrows and eyelashes here. Okay. That should be good. Maybe I should add these stripes over here. These stripes are a little crungly. I'm not a fan of them. Let's see. I'll do it on a separate layer, but I'm adding this one here. Because I know it's gonna be a little bit of trouble. Can't do that one. I think that's fine. The base is the skin tone, which is this straight up just white gray. So my eyes are now burning because there's nothing else. There's nothing else right now. So let me add the shirt. This is small stuff. Let me add the jacket to this. Jacket. I'm probably gonna add the jacket and the pants here. I was going to grab line art by line art, but my line art is so like gray. It's not a hard ink color. Real stream, not clickbait. That's true. That is true. It's not clickbait. Fuck. I wanted to move. I wanted to just select tool my way through this because I'm not supposed to shade it. And I tried last night to do that and it didn't look very good. So we're doing this manually. We're doing this manually. And then I'll just fix the edges later. Hello there, hello. Welcome. Let me see. I, on a whim, just created a Threads profile just cause some people are not into Blue Sky for very understandable reasons. I'm also very disappointed with Blue Sky in that they just want to be Twitter 0.20. And I don't understand how a developer group has misunderstood why the audience started to corral there. I really don't get it. I don't get it. The only thing that would make sense is that they're just like the reason 4chan 12 exists or 4chan 8 exists is because they were too spicy for 4chan. 12chan and 8chan exist because assholes wanted to be like that, and it was too spicy and too racist. Too fucking racist for 4chan and shit, right? That's why those exist, and that's what it starts to look like. It starts to look like these developers were too spicy or too annoyed with Twitter, and so they created this. That's what it's starting to look like. I don't know if that's true, but I'm just saying that this never works. This never works because you're just going to create a Matryoshka doll of more and more websites that are fucking useless and pointless to have, because there's always going to be a person out there that wants to be spicier and be allowed to say things that you frankly should never say or have the opinion of. Like, there's some opinions that are just bad, that are just evil. Some opinions are indeed bad. They're not fucking I like pineapple on pizza opinions. They are opinions that harm others. So, yeah, we don't tolerate that here. So, I'm very sad that Blue Sky turned out to be that. When a user asked a genuine question about safety, seeing Rolling and other Nazis have accounts on the website. They should have stayed quiet. They really should have stayed quiet. Like, if you have the same shit-ass opinions, but you want to keep a business, don't say anything. You want to keep a business, don't play favorites. That's really what they should have done. And it still would have looked bad anyway, because, yeah, all you care about is doing a business. But that's way better than actually going, fuck trans people? That's better than that. I'd much rather have you be a staunch capitalist over a staunch capitalist who is also a bigot. Much rather have that rainbow advertising shit. Oh my god, I'm still sick, by the way. I'm feeling a lot better today, but I'm still sick. And I've been losing my voice throughout the whole week. My voice has just been like fading. And I want to take a day off. I want to take a sick day off. But shit has been so slow at work that it doesn't seem worth it to lose money in that way. It's like, oh god. This is a very cute character. Right now they're only white, but I will add other colors soon. They're just white. I can't even do the white shit. I can't even say it correctly. There was a moment last week where my voice was so gone. I said like a few things. I said a few things and I just went like that. It was really bad. I had to go loudly on the phone. I forgot to mute myself, and so I had to apologize after that. And it's like, god damn it. God damn it. This is gonna look very bad on my fucking review. Because that's all they do these days. They review the shit out of my calls. They scrutinize every fucking bit of it. And I'm like, man, they're not even gonna excuse the fact that I'm sick. Because if I'm sick, I should have called out. I'm a little nervous that I might not have my job for very long. Or we'll see. We'll see what happens. I shouldn't doom myself to a certain fate that I'm not sure of. But next year I am technically going to be rehired to another company. There was a layoff. There was one layoff earlier this year. There was 3 people that were laid off. Because the company got bought by another company, and oh my god, my voice is fucking fading.
Please, voice, have some water. Return to me.
At least my voice is not painful. It's just fucking gone. It's just gone. It was earlier in the summer that there was some layoffs because we got bought by another company. And the other company did not buy every single agent. I'm one of the very few agents that will transition with them. And that also means that a bunch of the clients we serve are no longer going to be clients we serve, which is a little weird. Like, some of them are contractually with another company. So I really don't know how this all works, but it's strange. It is very, very strange. Okay, what else can I put in this? I can put the shoes in here. I can put the shoes in this other metallic stuff that I couldn't put on the other layer. This is supposed to be pink. I don't know why it's empty. There we go. But we'll see. I don't really know until we get there. Everybody's fucking nervous. So at least we're not alone there. I try not to say anything. Some people will like speak out about their concerns, but honestly, if I just pretend that I have another job and I'm just like a big booty daddy that doesn't give a fuck, maybe they'll keep me. Maybe they'll keep me, maybe. I'm not the best agent. I don't have the highest scores. Hilariously, I really don't. I wish writing dialogue was easy as writing a story outline. It sucks to write dialogue. It really sucks to write dialogue. I fucking hate writing dialogue. I could write a fucking scene. I can write a scene. I can write an ambience. I can write a description of somebody. But the moment they have to talk, I'm like, boo. I just flatline. I'm dead. I can write an essay. That's fucking easy. That's my biggest fear. My biggest fear is that all of my characters will sound the same. I am so fucking scared of having every single one of my characters sound the exact same. Like, this is PP when they're angry. This is PP when they're sad. And it's like, fuck. Just add some letters or numbers like Homestuck did. That does not change anything, and you know it. Also, hello there. Hi. There we go. I'm going to... I don't know if I should just add this sock. It's going to be a big issue. Yeah, I'm just gonna add this sock. The worst part, Homestuck was so good at making those fuckers sound different down to using different words. Yeah, right, like they all had their own vocabulary. Like everybody knows that Carcat just has a potty mouth and no other character is like that in that freaking story. And I haven't read the whole story, and I know that. I know this. I know that a lot of those characters use words that other characters would not. I know that some of those characters are far more creative with what they say or have quirks about how they describe things. Some of them have Buffy speak. If you don't know what Buffy speak is, God, I wish I was you. Just think of anything Joss Whedon wrote, and that's Buffy speak. Whenever there's something like, that's very vampire-y. That's basically Buffy speak. It's when they describe things by describing with something else. There are people from the same cultural background, right? These are people from the same cultural background? What am I cooking? Fried chicken and potatoes. That's what I'm thinking of doing. Haven't been buying a minute commission looking good? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You should take up on the chimkin. I'm going to fry it I was testing out a few different batters yesterday. I felt very sick, so I was like, I should make something tasty because I feel sick. And I tried two different chicken batters, and the best one was with the buttermilk, so I'm just sticking with that one. The other one was like just butter, and like it was like a butter rub more than anything else, and I could add a little bit of butter to the actual cream and stuff, but I don't really need to use that many ingredients, you know. I don't know if adding an egg would be any better. I don't really need it to be eggy. Add the butter. The butter is in the grease. It's fine. The grease will add the buttery flavor. We don't need to fucking use so many ingredients. I am poor. I am poor, and I need all the ingredients I have at all times. I'm running out of ingredients. Every day, I get less and less ingredients. This is some bullshit. You buy stuff, and then the next 3 days, you suddenly have none of the stuff you bought. What happened? Sup, sicky? What the fuck? Can you imagine going to like a fucking St. Jude hospital and you just go, sup, sicky? And this fucking child who's gone through the ringer is like, sup? Oh my god. Let me erase this part a little bit more. Great. Give fruit at their chest. The child will remember that. Okay, let me fill the top here. I was explaining a little earlier that I was trying to do this by select tooling, and it just looked like garbage. It looked like ass. It did not look great. Because my line art is gray. It's not like a pure ink tone. It is translucent. So, oops, you can't do that. It's gonna look bad. Like, sometimes it works out, but half the time it really doesn't. There you go. Dee doo dee doo doo dee 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 doo dee. It's really good. It's very simple though. Like it's like simple in a way that like if you struggle with colors, I'll be like, yeah, you know what colors are good? Black, white, and pink. I need nothing else. Ah, yeah. That's all you need. This part right here should be part of the jacket. There we go. And I say that having a character that's exactly like that. Like, This character, oh my god, I got the Dante like head sheet right here for inspiration. So I got this character right, and I had to give him a jacket. I had to give him a jacket because I was like, ew, ew, it's all black. It's all black, and no other colors. That's it. And there's like, yeah, there's like a little bit of Ashley. There's a bit of like green in there. There's a little bit of blue in the tattoo and shit, and the green hair with the green freaking things, right? But I'm like, man, give that guy something that pops out a little more, please, please. And that's why I gave him a jacket. Thotosaurus Rex, a pop of color. You have to give him a pop of color. A good pop of color. We need a pop of color. Bam. What's really upsetting me is that they already have a pop of color, but you only get that when he's naked. Or when he's like battle torn or something, so you can see the freaking tattoo. That has color. That has. Oh my god. With just a jacket. Oh my god. I covered it up. I had to cover it up, man. I wasn't gonna draw the fucking tattoo all the time. That tattoo is special. And I will only draw it fully when I want to. You covered it up. Yeah, I did. Shut the fuck up. And I don't want to draw it all the time. Which will be never. Now that's a lie. That's a bold-faced lie. I will draw it sometimes. Like, not never. Let's be fair here. Let's play. Don't be coy. Don't be a little freaking mischievous little imp. I will draw it sometimes. When I feel like it. I mean, I've drawn it before. It's fine. I'm also not really adhering to something very strict. The only part of the tattoo that is strict is the moon faces and the eye. That's it. Everything else, I can just go, whatever. There's some lines over here. There's some swirls over there. You can deal with it. It'll be fine. I made a threads. I was explaining that I made a threads simply because maybe some people will be there instead of Blue Sky. Even though Instagram is one of those places where I am invisible. I can never get any traction on Instagram. I can never really connect with anybody there. And I'm terrible at using it. I'm very bad at doing like update stuff. I really don't like making stories or reels, whatever the fuck they are. I'm just not good at that stuff. I was already bad at tweeting, but you know, I at least can just post an art, and that was enough. If I posted art, that's really all I needed to do.
Instagram is the Darklands.
I feel like Instagram is like YouTube in that if you weren't there from like somewhere in the beginning, you're kind of fucked. And I say kinda because there's always going to be an exception. There's always going to be this magical, like, blessed by the algorithm gods. An account that just blows up simply cuz. Right place, right time. Pure fucking luck. And then there's going to be the people that post every freaking day, and I can't. It's a big ass ocean, and the big fish have been there since it was a pond. Yeah, pretty much. I feel that way when it comes to YouTube. Like, if you're wondering why you're not getting any traction on YouTube, it's because everybody's already there. Also, where the fuck did I do this? Okay, that's where I did it. They incentivize posting every day, and artists really can't do that? Yeah. Yeah. Most artists can't do that.
That will be me. I'm one of those artists.
And I've posted this year more than any other year in my damn life. Maybe not posted, but I've made more art this year than I ever had. Because I am getting old. And I have yet to publish anything. I am feeling my age. And I'm gonna post stupid ass erotic stories at the ripe age of 40, and that's going to make me very fucking angry. Art Fight does help with the art increase for sure. It for sure does. But even without Art Fight, this is still the most productive year of my life when it comes to art. Prolific, I will say. Productive feels reductive. Productive feels like I'm trying to get a bag of some sort. I'm not. I feel fucking prolific. That's what I feel.
The hounds of hell are starting to be heard in the distance.
Bitch, the hounds of hell are already biting my ass. I'm already halfway down there. And the worst part is, none of the billionaires I hate are there. Let me, snacking on my ankles as we speak. Okay. So we got shoes. We got wings. We got the top. We need the... I should probably not put it there. I'll leave that alone. And make another layer. I'm gonna... Wait, I can also add the hair here. Yeah, I can add the hair. I'm trying to just keep every element separate. That's all I'm really trying to do. Fuck. There we go. But yeah, I started a project maybe 3 years ago, and that's not going anywhere. So I'm kind of fucking just angry. I'm a bundle of anger right now when it comes to like, oh shit. Making a goddamn thing harder than it looks. Fuck. I mean, I always knew I was hard. I always knew it was hard. But since it's not something I do, it's even harder, you know? I don't have any kind of practice with this shit. I haven't even drawn backgrounds yet, which is very annoying. I had a friend like volunteer to help me out with this shit, and I frankly I don't know how to divide the work because there is no actual workflow. So I had to tell them that I appreciate it, but I quite literally have nothing. Nothing that I can give you to work on. Background's the silent killer. Okay. Just fixing some of the edges here. So they don't look ugly. So they don't look like caca. Okay. I already cleaned that part. Good. Alright. The hair is there. Now for pant. Let me make sure this is a little... Taking a little bit more of the line art here. I tried cleaning the line art as much as possible on this one since I'm not gonna shade it. And one thing I'll say is that it takes time. The normal drawing took around maybe 1 to 3 hours, and with some additional tweaks it took like 4 hours. And then when I started to like clean it up. That's where it took like 6 hours to fully finish. And I was like, man, I'm slow. I'm slow. Better than painting over the line art, though. Painting over the line art would have taken way longer. Since that involves me color picking between colors constantly. I think I'm just gonna leave that there, maybe. My lines have been very scrungly. Like, don't investigate my line art too closely.
For you shall see some artifacts of strangeness. Some wild artification. Like, what is that squibble? What is that strange thing over there?
Hey, don't zoom. Don't zoom in. Take that magnifying glass out of here. I only say that because there is indeed some wily stuff happening around the line arts. If you look like what is that? What is this? Is this AI art? like I do feel like maybe some people will look at this liner and go, AI. That's clearly AI. Look at how there's no real details here. Look at how that shit just morphs into a blob. But I'm gonna sell these very cheap. I'm gonna maybe do like $50 each, maybe 50, maybe less. Honestly, I don't feel that strongly about these. I might sell them for less. More? I don't feel like selling them for more. I really don't. Please do 100. I don't think it's worth 100. Not even from my own time. I don't want to put too much effort in them. These are like my least effort-oriented effortian freaking designs of all time. If I put more effort into them, then yes, I would sell them for 100. But I don't feel very strongly about them. Price them at the same amount as someone's rent money. The rent money is from New York. 1,500 for a studio home. It's probably worth more. What's the studio in New York worth at this point? It's probably more than that. Because I've seen some small ass spaces for like $2,000 a month. Let's see. So I have that. I'm gonna put like maybe just this strip line. Fuck.
Startup subscription service where people can rent adoptables. Completely not an evil idea.
You say that. You say that. You say that. And it kind of exists already. Kind of. Like the closest thing to that is the Discord shit and Patreon. So not necessarily have to do with like renting the adoptable, but you're renting a space in the community. You know what I'm saying? You're donating money so you get better dibs on a design. Which I think is not great, honestly. I don't like that business structure. I don't like the business structure of adoptables, and I dropped it a long time ago. I dropped it like maybe around 2015, where I just really felt dirty about it. I just didn't feel like, one, my adoptables were worth that much. Like, I was getting scared. People were throwing me like $400 for an adoptable, and I was like, maybe don't. Maybe don't. Maybe next time don't. And I've seen these same people regret their purchases. And I was like, okay, so if you don't have a control over your impulse, let me just not do anything then. Because I don't feel okay selling this this little creature for exorbitant amounts of money anymore. I don't feel good about this. I don't have any beef with the people who still do it, though. Like, if you want to keep making adoptables and selling them at high prices and making it very exclusive, you know, that's, you can just do that, whatever. I'm not fucking gonna tell you to do otherwise. I'm not your mother. I kind of want to like fix this a little bit. And then I'll go back to the line art and clean it up a little more. Okay. I wish I did the lines here a little better. They're probably the scrungliest of the whole picture. But let's do these lines first. Just do the chunks. And I'll clean it up. Wheezes, man, same. I've been wheezing as well. I've been sick.
I've been sick and tired.
And you know what sucks? I do have vacation time coming up soon. I do. And I really thought it was this upcoming week. It's not. It's not this upcoming week. It's the next one. So I'm stuck in the hell for another week and a half. Another week and a half in the hell. And go back to the shoe. Clean this up. That's what I get for asking for vacation very, very late into the year. I have to wait this long to even get there. So I look at that calendar wistfully. It's like, wow. It's so far away. When will I be able to rest these weary bones? When will I be able to absolutely do nothing for a whole week? That would be so cool and awesome. Yeah. Blow through your sick time faster. I don't have sick time. Isn't that wild? I used to have sick time on an older job. And the worst part about that is that I left that job and I had 80 hours of sick time. And simply because God has blessed me with a healthy body, which I appreciate, don't get me wrong, I decided to never lie. I decided to just straight up not lie. Ever. So I never took advantage of my 80 hours of sick time, and I was fucking leaving that job without ever using those 80 hours of fucking sick time. The fuck? That's 2 whole weeks of pay. The fuck? But I just never find any reason to use it. I can never find any reason. Thanks for all that money. They sure did. They were like, wow, you never took a day off in the whole year. And listening to that made me shrivel. I was like, why am I like this? Why am I a stupid little fucking idiot? Why? Hello. Hi. Around the pandemic, I had 120 hours banked, then proceeded to use it all because life stuff and depression got bad. You see, you have reasons to use it. I don't. Even when I'm sad and shit, even when I'm fucking like feeling like crap, I'm like, yeah, anyway, I'm a fucking big tough man. I can weather the fucking anything that God gives me. I will punch in the fucking cock. And then I'm like, when I come back home, all fucking like a worm that's been stomped on, okay? I'm a smear on the wall or some shit. I do have a mental health day. You have 2 in this job. You have 2 mental health days in this job and 15 days of vacation. And my last 5 days of vacation is after Thanksgiving this year, this USAan Thanksgiving. PCB! Shut up. Shut up, okay? I'm a stubborn person. I don't like missing a day. It rattles me. Okay? But yeah,
perfect little cog in the machine. Wage slave. Yes. Thank you for being a perfect little wage slave.
Oh man. Perfect brick in the wall. It's just that I really don't have an excuse. I know that I don't need an excuse, but at the same time, I really just don't have an excuse. I really don't. And I'm terrible at lying, so. I'm terrible at lying about things that really matter to me personally. Like, money. Do you need money? And I go, yes. My brain goes, yes. Then why are you not working at work that gives you money? You're right. That's very strange. You know what? Let me actually still go to work and clock in. That's basically what my brain does.
Wow, that means you grew up in a healthy environment.
Well, my mom is also this idiot as well, so I learned it from you, Mom. My mom would be sick and still go to work. And I do admire her a lot for it. My mom is like, the students need me. There's no substitute teachers. I must go. And I'm like, Mother, but you're sick and tired. No, the children need me. They need their teacher. Like, the only time she was not at school is when she literally got appendicitis, bro. Like, it took an emergency level surgery for her to not go to work. Crazy. Okay. Let me save. So I did those stripes. Let me do the other stripes, and then I'll be able to, like, lightly color. How are you gonna get the slot points now?
Good. You will not tell me to get moisturized.
I have a few coworkers like that. The moment they call out sick, we all proceed to assume the worst until they show up the next day like, chill out, I have food poisoning. Don't worry, guys, I'm alive. And everybody goes, oh. Oh, I thought it was something cool. Like some kind of car accident. Some vehicular manslaughter. I was really going to wizard swear and can't. I'm not allowed. Wizard swear?
Is that like babushka
or some shit?
Matryoshka.
You could just take some fucking German or Russian words and that's my magic spell.
Pee-pee, I cannot say these words in mixed company. Kombucha.
But you can DM me? Oh shit. Sadly, we had one not show up at work and we all went, oh no. And sadly, our fears confirmed. Oh no! Oh no, that's fucking tragic. Fuck. Say any prescription someone here is taking, it sounds like either a wizard spell or a demon's name.
You will be cursed, Cialis Viagra.
Man, that sucks, Rep. Let me, I keep getting a little distracted by the smaller details here. I should just do it in chunks like I did last time. Do it in chunks. If you do it in chunks, you will see your progress go faster, said some very intelligent artist who was not me. If you design everything instead of arting, it will take longer. Designing and arting is not the same. Shut the fuck up.
Isopropylene chlorochromate. Ibuprofen.
Let's see, where's the... We're just about to type that. Ibuprofen? Ibuprofen. Ibuprofen, bro? Ibuprofen all the time. All day, all night. Fuck. Alright. Almost done here.
I want a cute character to draw.
Damn, me too. Yeah. Let me fill out the...
Maybe you have lots of characters.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're inferring, but it's probably not true. So I'm gonna keep sitting here thinking that I don't have cute characters to draw. Man, it would be nice to have an OC.
I should have more children to neglect. Not now, little children that I've already created. Daddy's making more babies.
Is drawing cute characters. Yeah, that sucks. I ordered pizza last night. I was kind of sleepy, but I told myself not to fall asleep before pizza shows. Guess no. Oh, ordered pizza, never eaten. 6 days a week is fucking crazy, rep. I would go a little lopsided in every way. I'd get actually really sick. God damn. Like, I can barely stream because of this. Having a full-time job has freaking shot me in the head. In terms of, like, do I feel rested? No. Have you been able to clean your freaking apartment well? No. Have you been eating correctly? No. The most I do right now is actually take a freaking hot ass shower. And then I just make it a point to use like my work time to clean up the freaking apartment. Since I'm remote, I have some ability to just multitask a little bit, but I'm just so tired by the end of the day. Yeah, I work from home, and it still takes so much of my fucking time. The thing is, I work from home, and the type of work I do is exhausting. It's mentally exhausting. It's easy work, and I'm not the best at it. And I only say it's easy because, yeah, you're technically just taking the phone call, and you're handling the situation. But these are people whose money is on the line. So sometimes you just get people that are angry all day. Every day. Just getting someone who's like, where's my money? Where's my money? Where's my money? And I'm like, are you trying to keep my money? Should I get my attorney? You know, that's the kind of call you get. It's mentally exhausting. I'm not doing menial work, and when I am, it's something like listening to other people's calls and scrutinizing their mistakes, which I'm not a fan of. There we go. At least I don't have to go in the office every so often. Whenever I do, it's mildly stressful because it's in a high rise. It's bougie as fuck, and I'm just like, man, this place sucks. Yeah, I can just put this in the same layer. Okay. Let me make this line art a little darker. And then gotta fix some of these that are not the right color. Where did I put that frickin' thing? Really now? Did that in the wrong layer. That's super cool. This is supposed to be an iPad pen, so
What? I guess it's why I don't know. I never had an Apple product.
every time I say that, I feel like it's that one scene from Way of the House Husband, where the dude is like, "I never smoked," and everybody else is like, "Whoa!" It's like that's me when I say I never had an Apple product. And I like the character, the design of a male version of a rival character in Pokemon, but because I didn't want tits, I won't get to see him. Aw, damn. Well, you get what you get.
Enforced heterosexuality.
Unless you want trans Yuri. You can always have trans Yuri. That is correct. A little bit of trans Yuri as a treat. Let's see here. I think those are the flats. I forgot the wings. What are the wings? Are kind of a gradient, and the little. I can add that when I color the skin. Oh shit! Wrong layer. That was the wrong layer. Okay. It's purple to pink. This is where I just do whatever on the color. Just put a bunch of colors in there. It'll be fine. Whoops. Not the color I wanted. I was reading a webtoon because I'm always reading a webtoon. I do realize that I like certain ship dynamics, and hilariously, I rarely get the ship dynamic I want. So sometimes I'll open a story and I'll see the ship dynamic and I go, oh, well, I guess. And then I walk away. I just walk away immediately.
Ship dynamics enjoyer.
Like, it doesn't have to be a strict ship dynamic. Sometimes good dialogue will go a long way. A good setup goes a long fucking way, right? But when I can clearly see that the comic is just doing something just to do a certain ship dynamic, I get a little annoyed.
Like, wow, buff top, pretty little boy bottom.
And it's like, there's barely any setup for those two. That's it. That's just it. Like, the story, the premise was like, these two kingdoms don't have like a lady, but it's not uncommon to marry two men just for political power. And I heard about this one dude from this one kingdom, and the dude is a huge man who's a bottom. Okay. Wow, that was so much a story for nothing. We got nothing. They immediately fucked the next chapter. What was the point? And the pretty boy's like, oh my god, he is taking my doodle dang. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. Because I'm not into pretty boy bottoms that are, not bottoms, pretty boy tops that act like bottoms. I'm fine if you're a twink who's a top. But be the role of the top, man. Don't be like, oh, woo, woo, woo. You know, fucking, I don't know, man. It's annoying. A twink submissive top is annoying to me for some reason. It feels wrong. I need the dude to know that he wants it, or I need them to be confident in some way.
Engage those glutes, twink.
If the twink was super into it, I would not be annoyed by that story, but unfortunately, it's just playing with the fact that you know the BL dynamics are flipped on its head in here, and that's what they're banking on. And I'm just not that bitch. I would prefer you to just make a character that makes sense over a character that is just tropes. That's what it feels like, a character that's just a bunch of tropes. Like, why isn't this pretty boy versatile or some shit? Why don't they act like they're versatile? They don't. They just act the way they do because the buffer, larger man is telling them to freaking put it in their bunghole. That's it. And there's some webtoons that are strictly just porn like that. But I'm just not here for it right now. Right now, I'm just not here for it. I've got a terrible balance and I look mousy and not queenly and oh god. This pro tag is being genuine, but unfortunately it's unsufferable. It makes me wish I read less. Oh my god. There's nothing worse than hearing that. I wish I didn't read much at all. How could you say that? Yeah, that's right. I said that because I'm annoyed. And I'm like, damn. That stinks. Right, show us instead of telling us all the fucking time. Show us how it's actually a detriment. What is it about your life that being this way absolutely hurts your well-being? And we just rarely ever get the example. Because, you know, that's where a good story is at. The ones that are not afraid of making their character go through some shit. There we go. Let me just add a bit of differences here. You'll be done with this book by tomorrow. I do remember some stories just going like, I am a master of so-and-so craft, and then you proceed to never see them do their craft and see why they're great at it. You're just told. You're just told. That's it. That's enough, apparently. Alright. Cool. I heard that you're a great cook. Proceeds to cook something. They don't really tell you how they cooked it or anything, but people are already amazed. Wow. And it's really hard to convince a reader of things like that, right? It's really hard to convince somebody. Yeah, I do remember. I do remember that book. I still have it. I have not finished it, and I don't want to finish it. I don't want to finish that story. Because it doesn't understand how grumpy sunshine actually works. And what's wild is that same writer has much better books that are gay. I don't understand why their hetero stories suck. I don't get it. I'm like, bitch, you're heterosexual. What's going on here? You're a straight white woman. How come your gay shit is better? What the fuck? That is very confusing to me. Like, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe it's simply a matter of their tastes when it comes to hetero romance. And I guess that's just not my taste, you know? Inverse logic. Oh, hmm. 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 I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Off to the next part. That's the wings. Okay, time for the top. Always gotta add a little bit of color for the reflection shit. Alright. Yeah? And whipped down. I'm definitely feeling fatigue. But that's because of the aforementioned fact that I haven't had vacation in more than 3 months, so of course I'm fucking tired. Is that everything here? That's the top. Oh, the hair is here. Well, I usually don't color the hair until the very end because I have no idea what it really looks like when I get there. Maybe I can do a simple gradient here.
popcorn from the popcorn place.
Okay. I think that's good, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. Yeah, I'll leave this flat. There we go. Let's go to the shirt, the jacket. Oh. You want this bread? Let me see this bread. Oh my god. That's really cute. Give me a dark red here. Yeah. Oh yeah? Which one are you playing? It's the one with Professor Sycamore, right? Oh, you're playing ZA. Okay. Which takes place in that region. Just doing minimal shading here. The controls are weird. I have no idea how it controls, so I never played a Pokemon game in fucking a bajillion years. And I know that this is not the main line, this is the Legends spin-off. People seem to like it just fine. Like I haven't really heard any like this is Dookie, OG Pokemon should be turn-based. Like there wasn't any kind of conversation like that I've seen. Let's see here. Oh hey, what's up? Put this here. The only thing I've seen of it is the fact you can dress up your character with whatever clothing you want. So a bunch of people are dressing up the guy character with very femme clothing. Get trans Yuri'd. Pokemon trans Yuri. I think it's silly just because of fashion. Like the games have been very very cool with how they dress up some of their characters. You know, if you want to continue being fashion, you should allow people to mix shit up and be weird. Like pretend this was not a gender thing at all, and that would be the thing I would talk about. What are you showing, Crane? What are you showing to me now? I see. I see. Incredible. Yuri is possible for those willing to brave the storm. Oh. I guess that would be the other nice thing that they could do is, you know, let people choose pronouns. That'd be nice. And I say that as someone who just doesn't play games where you can create your own character. Every time a game does that, I'm like, ugh. Ah. I act like that. Because I'll spend like 50 hours on the character creator and then never play the game. Because I am disgusted by the waste of time. It's like, wow. This character is still ugly. I don't like this game. Throws it away. There's anti-homelessness benches. There's also low-income housing being dismantled to just become battle zones. So there's some social commentary going on in that game, which is really, really interesting. Yeah, low-income housing fucking being taken over for Pokemon battles, those spaces. And I was like, huh, you know, that's really interesting. That's an interesting problem to tackle in a game. Even if it doesn't get tackled, the fact that they deal with it is interesting. That they live with it. Hello there. Let's see here. My god. Got all of these to do. Okay. Alright, I got all of this.
Battles everywhere.
You know what? That wouldn't make more sense if it's like super bright here. Maybe like that. I think that's neat. think I have most of it done. The only thing that's missing is the skin, and I'll be done. Skin and the eyes. I don't want to shade too much of the metal. I think it's fine the way it is, maybe. Maybe a little gradient. And this part here is supposed to be metal, I forgot. You know, people must have complained about property values because of people throwing up, blowing up parts of buildings from fighting, and I'm imagining the mess alone. I must imagine that Pokemon powers are actually way more subdued than how they're shown in the game. Kind of like in the first movie, or was it the second movie? I don't remember which one it was. I don't know if it was in Pokemon 2000 or the first movie. I think it was Pokemon 2000, where there's a animated Pokemon battle, and shit like water gun and shit are way smaller because it wouldn't make sense for these Pokemon to Giga Pump Blast all the time. It just wouldn't make sense. So you see these Pokemon running around in circles trying to tackle each other. So I just have to like maybe just raise my flag of disbelief just a little higher and imagine that these power moves are actually not that powerful. Things like Bubble is really, really tiny, basically, is what I would like to believe. So there would still be damage, even with stuff like that. There could be like a moment where a tackle hits a scaffold and shit and things come tumbling down. I'm not saying that it wouldn't happen, right? But I'm saying that a freaking a sunbeam won't blast a building in half is what I'm trying to say. It would just like maybe burn it a little bit. Otherwise, these Pokemon would be dead too. They would be dead if they had like super mega power. There would be leaves everywhere. Yeah, there would still be like, we don't want to think about how muck works, you know? Like Pokemon that are like a lot of people said that Pokemon never had social commentary like this. It always had social commentary. There's literally an episode that explains that muck is literally because of human pollution. Muck as the Pokemon exists specifically because of human pollution. They never pay attention to the games closely enough. That's how you know. But that's muck. That's literally the first generation of Pokemon. So Pokemon could either be very good for the environment in its natural form, or it could be literally the existence of terrible things. Like, we have Pokemon that are literally the embodiments of like, earth movements, like Groudon and Kyogre. This is like the kaiju problem, basically. And Godzilla is also a commentary on human-based freaking problems. So, you know, they kind of always been on this shit. They kind of always known. And if you're just now realizing it, you're either very young or didn't really think critically about it until now. Right, there's Pokemon that are literally holy. There's Pokemon that are literally, hey, hi, I can literally just call in the freaking rain so the drought doesn't fuck you up again. Here you go. Drip, drip, bye. Leave me alone. Let's see. It's like a purplish blush. Maybe more pink. But I understand the appeal of never thinking critically. I do. Listen, we already have it hard enough. If you already know, you know. I'm just yelling at the people who always thought that it wasn't that deep. You're gonna make a food. You're going to make a food. You're going to be hungry, and you're no longer going to be hungry. Goddamn. Listen, Pokemon are straight up magic at times. It's fine. It doesn't have to be like nature based. Sometimes it's literally mythology. What is that? A fucking phoenix? Yeah, there's a fucking phoenix. Don't worry about it. Sometimes it's really there because it's cool. Beep boop beep 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 boop beep beep dang 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 boop beep 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 boop beep beep beep. there was a video of a girl making fun of racist e-girls, and the most incredible thing, it was not just the acting, but she did the horrible contour makeup on the nose, and I was like, oh my god. They really do look like that. Oh. Like zero blending. Just this extremely harsh line like this. The only thing that it was missing is like a super highlighter dot on the tip of the nose. That was the only thing that was missing. Yeah, how aesthetic it looks on camera. Because going out with that is a little too much, in my opinion. I think there are ways to make it look cute. But, I don't see many good examples. I think this is a little too gray, maybe. Trying to tone it down a little bit. Let me make this a little more saturated. Alright. That looks not great. Let me use this color instead. Hopefully that's fine. feel like there should be less on the nose. Maybe. Uh, maybe? Sometimes I overdo it, so hopefully I don't second guess here. I also would like some hot food. That would be nice. You don't want to spend money? I would have to cook it. I am gonna cook in a bit, like in maybe 2 more hours, like I said I would. You want a burger? I would love a burger. It's been a hot minute since I had a burger. Cheez-Its. How do I do this shine? That kind of looks more like piercings. Let me just make it the dark purple over here. I haven't had coffee today. I didn't really have breakfast today because I just felt like gross about eating. So I'm hoping that I will actually be well within appetite level. I have an appetite in 2 more hours. That is guaranteed. Because I will be hungry. I will be hungry. But right now, I feel kind of icky. That looks alright. Ooh, yeah, the tattoo over here, I forgot. She has these little tiny bat tattoos. Play shirt and sweats. That's right. That's right. I was inspired by one dance. I was like, I have that fit. Let me put that on. Not the same colors, but I got that fit. Let me put that on right now. Yeah. Yes. I'm glad people are still watching that anime despite it being the way it is. I mean, for better and for worse, they are watching it for both the kind of just juvenile freaking Gary's Mod animation, and also because it's a cute story.
It looks like because it is a pajama set. It is a pajama set. What I'm wearing is a pajama set.
When I saw that, I was like, girl, those are PJs, man. I wear that shit to go to sleep. That's what I'm wearing. That's crazy. Freckles are very cute, and I don't understand why I made them so freaking light on my own character. I was like, man, I should have always made their freckles this dark. I'm crazy. What was I thinking? As you should. go. Okay. And then I add this here because it's not supposed to be completely through. All right. Don't want to shade too much. I think that's done. This is, after all, supposed to be flat, but I don't know how to do flats. We don't do that here. We don't do pure flats, so there's a little bit of rendering going on in here. There's a little bit of rendering going on. Ah. Okay, I think I need to change one thing, maybe? Maybe make these, earrings a little bit more, like, brighter, somehow. PP? A liar? Maybe. Maybe sometimes I lie. Sometimes I lie to myself. Everybody's lying to me. There we go.
Now for the real magic to happen. Yes. I'm going to outline these with other colors. And it's going to look so good.
And outline that with this color, and I should outline these with the same color. $45. Okay. 45. need to separate this one. Separate it. And outline 45. Is it in here? Yep. Use something more blue, maybe. Maybe that's too dark. Maybe I should leave that just for the wings here. Looks cool on the hair though. I'll leave it on the hair. Oh, whoops. Good thing I saw that. Is that everything? Okay. Welcome to the worst school in America. That's it here. I don't want to add that to these tiny things. I don't know if I should add that to it. Probably not. Let's try to not overdo it. But I do want the shinies on the wings to be nicer. Maybe. Let me separate them. Okay, that's a little better. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. I'll just manually do this because I don't trust the thing to really understand what I want. All right. Grab this. Not this part. Thank you. Oh, whoops.
What is that? What the hell is that?
Oh, I see what I did there. Fuck me. Okay. Not an easy fix, though. So I'm just gonna erase it. Just like that. I'm getting cold as hell. What's the... Oh, yeah. It's 20 degrees lower than it was yesterday. No wonder. Oh. Over here it's 48. So yeah, no wonder. And it's also windy, so yeah, I feel it doubly. Okay. And we're done. I think I'm done. I don't think I need to add anything else to this. Adding anything more and it'll be doing more than I was hired for. You think, or do you know? I don't know, Dre. That's like up to me to decide, and get out of my head. Get out of there. What are you doing there? Get out of here. Yeah, I don't want to add little shadows or anything. It already has enough shadows, I think. Pee don't know. Oh my god, why am I being bullied? I'm looking for things that may be in need of correcting. Okay. Sometimes I need to peruse a little bit. Sometimes I need to have a look-see. Fine, I guess I won't be hanging up this Among Us portrait on your cerebral cortex. Alright. No, it's done. I'm pretty sure it's done. Alright. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Let's see what it looks like on the extreme colored backgrounds. Time for black. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good against the black. What about white? It looks alright. It looks alright. It looks okay. What's going on over here, though? Oh, that's like a shadow. That's pretty heavy shadow I put there. It's alright. I'm trying to see if there's anything that I missed, but I don't think there is. Yeah, I think everything's fine. Yeah, you gotta look at it upside down. Haven't you tried that with your shit? Sometimes you'll see something that you didn't notice. Oh my god. No! Fucking. Then fine, I'm the only one that does that. Alright. No, I'm done. Jeez. Can't I look at something and make sure it looks okay? I mean, there's this mistake here. As you can see, one of them doesn't look like the other, and I'm not fixing that. Anyway. I'm not fixing that part. But then Dre is right? I fucking don't think so. I said it's done. I said it's done, so it's done. Not that being recorded. Listen, look! It's different and I'm not gonna fucking fix it. It's too late. Not gonna do it. I don't know how the fuck I fucked that up. I have no idea how I did that. Look at it. Stare at it. Perceive. And I'm not gonna fix it. That's it. Okay, let me merge these layers. So I can send this off to the commissioner already. Gonna put this on its own layer. Own folders, I should say. Folder. And then take this off. I can delete these. Save. The cool thing is that I don't need to do anything to the fishnet. The fishnet looks fine the way it is. I don't need to do anything with that. And yeah, there's little mistakes here and there that are not attaching. I'm also not fixing that. It's fine. I can see these tiny little details that nobody really gives a fuck about. And I'm just gonna decide not to do shit. The commissioner. Unless they see something that I need to fix, I won't fix it. Kino commission. High quality. Zooms in and faxes me. I don't know why you have to do that. I don't know why that would be anywhere near necessary. I find the idea quite appalling, actually. You don't gotta do all that. Anyway, here's the resized version. And we're going to save this small version. And then we're going to make a postable version that I would prefer to post. Canvas width, let's make that maybe 8. You can make that wider. We can make that 1,000. There we go. We can make that very wide. So we're gonna do a school portrait. We're gonna do some high school portraitus. You haven't posted. You need to post something, anything. Fuck. You're worse than me. Bat stands here not posting jack shit for 100 years. You post all the time. Girl, once a week or fucking once every 2 weeks is not all the time. That is not all the time. Whoever told you that's all the time lives under a rock, and that's why they believe so. Nah, you can't point at me. Because I'm not an everyday poster. And that's true. People are people, so what should it be? You and I get along so awfully. Boom, boom, boom. How can I stay here? What makes a man make another man? Give me some hand. Can I get my signature shit? Thank you. I would like my signature stuff. There you go. Shade. I think that's fine. Maybe. Alright. We're done with that. Let me make sure that I still have the commission. Yeah, I still have it. It's alright. Yay! That took me almost 3 hours? Yeah. About 3 hours. Not bad. Not bad. Let me send that to the commissioner before I actually forget to. Boom, boom, boom. What makes a man hate another man? Here is the finished piece. There we go. All right. Now here's the problem with adoptables and the reason why I feel like selling them for very cheap. I have no idea what to color these. Like brain empty when it comes to colors right now. extremely empty. Like, if I'm gonna vomit colors, it's going to look not great. Also, this dude is missing his hand over here, his arm, his wrist. Golden pupper for one of them? Listen, you can give me ideas, but I'm not inspired to color, is what I'm trying to say. I'm saying that it doesn't matter. I have color palettes up the wazoo. I feel like using none of it. Yeah, I'm just saying that I'm not in the mood to color, really. Well, damn, great then. I'm like straight up. That's why I feel like not selling these for a lot of money. Like, here, have it for $25. Because it's not gonna be colored. Ah. Anyway, this one's going to be pink, and this one is going to be electric. Oh god, my eyes. Ah, this one's going to be straight up white. Oh, mis ojos. Ah, oh, fucking hell, my eyes. The CMYK brothers. PP, don't say that. My eyes zoomed in hard. The CMYK brothers. All that was missing is was yellow, right? Wait, CMYK is not even green. It's cyan, magenta, yellow, and key. So green is not even supposed to be there. Slides money over to PP. But yeah, I'm thinking of like selling this for super cheap. Super cheap. So what I'm gonna do is quite literally vomit colors. I'm not even going to color in a way that makes sense. To me, it's gonna be one layer. Go fuck yourself. You would like the bug one for real? But let me finish coloring it first. Fuck. The way that none of these are going to actually sell. I don't even want to color it because I don't believe in this product. Oh! Ah! Ah! I should not sell this for 25. I should sell it for 55. 52. Let me adopt the rat. Give me a second and let me color this first before I get takers. Fuck. That's fucking jeez. Who's the rat? This is the rat. They got the tail winding down the leg. They got the toesers out. Let me do the rat first. That's who I'm thinking of doing. Fading hard the cards. I don't know. Looks better than Chuck E. Cheese rat. I mean, that's any rat, really. But yeah, this is what I mean by vomiting colors onto it willy-nilly. Give me this gray again. My body's really cold, but that's because I didn't eat. And I also don't have the heater on, which I should really put on. If it's going to get colder, let me actually check if it's going to get colder tonight. Because it's really windy.
It's fucking windy. Oh.
Can I get the weather, please? Okay. Oh yeah, it's gonna be freezing. It's going to be quite literally under 0 degrees Celsius. So I am going to turn on that heater. Preventive measures should be taken.
I will not suffer in my abode.
Are you wearing a sweater? I am not. This is PJs. Just PJs. How can I stand? What makes a man hate another man? Help me understand. You are cold. One of the worst things ever is being really fucking cold. Let's see here. I don't know if I want to keep the pink or not. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I'm being so flimsy with this, but let me just cover it all up. Maybe? Maybe. Doing this in one layer is kind of torture, not gonna lie. Mmm. Torturous fun. I don't know where you got that, but sure. Torturous fun. Mmm. Yeah, thanks for like the hair in one layer. This is gonna be ass. Not terrible for throwing random colors together. Let me make these lines darker actually. Hmm. Not sure if I like that color there. Hmm. Hmm. Let's go back to that color and just make it a little darker. No. I don't know. Let me change it to red. Just to see. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like the bandages should be grayer. Yeah. have one more hour. Something like that. Hmm. I don't know if I should change the skin tone or not. Hmm. I guess that's alright. I'm itching to not to try and not clean this up, but it's really hard. I'm like, man, I should really clean this up so it looks nice. And it's like, no, don't do that. You're selling these for super cheap. Stop. But it wouldn't be nice if it looked nice. Yeah, but we're not doing that. Mm. Very ghostly. Yeah, I'm gonna try and just leave it very rough looking. And that way I'll feel better about selling it for like $30. I keep changing the price. $60. 50. 25. 30. I'm almost thinking maybe I should just leave it for offers, maybe. Maybe a set price and maybe just offer 25, 55, 30. 33, 33, my lord. You know, that's real maths. there was a there was a tweet that I read this morning where someone was asking, what is black people math? Price $73.99. Black people $100. And I think that's just regular people math. That's just everyone people math. Cause I do the same thing. Like when a fucking video game is $60, I do in my brain, to me, that is a deficit of 100. That is just a deficit of $100, period. Cause if you're just gonna buy 2 games, that's 120. So of course $100 is gone. There we go. But yeah, it made me laugh anyway. $100. That's just being poor. Being unable to pay shit that's too expensive, and too expensive is $30. You know? Yeah. Don't know if I should try shading. That'd be a bad idea. I think that would be a really bad idea. I don't know if I like this. I'm keeping it like this, but I'm not sure if I like it. Hmm. I am getting hungry, which is perfect. That was the plan the whole time. But I would like to move on to another character after this one. Mm-mm. I think that one's done. You have food and I don't have food? This is some ass. This is some garbage. Okay. What the fuck am I gonna color you? Let me actually put this on a separate layer because I will damage the other one that I just finished. Okay, there you go. I'm feeling gold, brown, green. I assigned you and poo poo brown. Some people should remain silent. Some people should remain silent. Wow. Wow. You know, I can stop the stream at any time. That is something that is within my control. Let's see, I want this to be one color. Shut her down. should go with something like this to cut it up. Okay. That looks kind of nice. I don't know how concept artists do jack shit. I was going to joke earlier about how random colors would you be putting pastel yellow and neon green together or some shit, and then you actually do it. Piss yellow, neon green. Shit brown, and I'm like, but those colors are actually nice. Those colors are actually pretty. What do you mean? They can work. Fucking sit down, son. I'll show you how to make them work. All you really need to understand is that you need a good neutral. You need a nice neutral. And then, honestly, the rest is up to your tastes, but I always go for a nice neutral that's very off color to whatever's surrounding it. You gotta hit that neutral. Flexing colors. It's honestly the same sort of shit I do here when I'm just working on colors alone. You got your neutrals and then you got a big bright color. What? But that's really fucking funny. Random colors, piss yellow, poo poo brown, neon green. Yeah, these are nice colors. Your words have consequences, echoes in my mind. I don't see how they have so many consequences. I don't understand what you mean. I don't know what you're threatening me with. But ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work today. I don't know if I want to make them platinum blonde or another brunette. He's sort of giving Chad SpongeBob. I don't see it, but if you see it, cool. Chad SpongeBob. Makes it work today. I almost feel like leaving it like that. A string bow choker. My SpongeBob Yowie. Fucking, it's over here more in the middle. Perfect. If I was a more powerful man, I would call this SpongeBob Yowie. There we go. Actually, let me make these boots here and make an actual difference between the metal and the shoe. Hmm. I have no idea if I should change the hair or not. Yes. The Patrick Blue. Not the Patrick Blue, the frickin' Squidward Blue. Blue green. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I don't know if I should keep them blonde or not. Zorro. Blue hair and pronouns. I don't know. Kind of liked how the white looked. The off-white. Mm-mm. I can see this green one being a PPOC. Yeah. I mean, all of these are PPOCs. What do you mean? What are you talking about? This OC made by PP is like a PPOC. And I'm like, uh-huh. I wonder why. No, there's a specific flavor. I can't believe this. They're like, no, scientifically, this one is more of a PPOC than that one. The aftertaste of a JRPG. I hate everything. Mm-mm. House husband man. Oh my god. Ah. The faces of men who would look at you at 3/4 pose and only move their lips and their eyes while telling you exposition in the light novel game. I will shove you into the locker room and swallow the key. Ugh. Don't like any of these colors. But I kind of want another color on there. Uh. Uh. I'm just screaming. I'll just leave it green. I just don't like the outline. Yeah, the outline. I feel like it should be the orange I have here. Yeah, that looks nice. Maybe not inside. In the cloak, just outside. Yeah, doing this with minimal layers is not great. Not great. It's a mess. Mm-mm. Here, Pee-Pee, I got you a palette to choose from. I need you to leave. I need you to leave me alone. Take your SpongeBob wet dreams with you. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. And my 4 hours of streaming is almost up. That means the chicken is thawed, ready to be marinated in delicious, delicious spices and batter, only to then be fried to a crisp. I also have homemade BBQ, which is, like something's missing about it. I'm not sure what. I got Worcestershire sauce. I got ketchup. I got Dijon. I got the spices for it. But I don't know. There's something missing to that ketchup. I also have just store-bought BBQ, but I always like making my own just to see what I like. I need to see if there's any other recipes for your own barbecue sauce. I have smoked paprika, but it doesn't do it. It doesn't quite do it. But yeah, it might be the liquid smoke shit. I do remember that being an ingredient in some of these. I don't know about the hair. I still don't know about this hair. Let me make this a little more, stand out a little more. Maybe more to blue. Yeah, that's nice. I think it's fine the way it is, maybe. Maybe. I mean, the whole idea is for me to do it and forget it. Save. Okay, okay. Ooh, my hands are cold. My hands are really cold. You liked the dark brown? My only issue with it is that it's the exact same white as the overcoat here. That's my only issue with it. Protagonist red. I hate everything. Dark brown with a shade of green, like a bird feather.
Yeah, green, yeah.
He's literally a peacock now. Just give him a peacock in there. Mm-mm. I'm trying to see how I feel about this. Maybe. Maybe. Mm-mm. Okay, that's enough time spent on this. This one here. We're good on that. We got cold colors, we got worm colors. Worm. Worm. What do I want to do with this guy? I'm probably not gonna finish it on stream because I want to eat. Pink. Mmm. Green again? Give me a second. I'm trying to throw some colors myself. Hmm. I don't want green. trying to getting something in here. Trying to think of it. Just a white shirt. It's not gonna cut it. Maybe I'll just go with black again though. Oh, it's chugging. I'm hungry. I am hungry. Be fucking wild to walk around with pink ass shoes. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go with some gold. If I'm gonna put any pink on the shoes, it's gonna be the laces. Kind of want more gold on them. Or the heels could be cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think in the heel it would be nice. Like that. Let me make this less pink looking. I'll probably go with black hair. You ate fast? You were really hungry? Damn. Took you longer to get it than to actually eat it. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me. Hot dog. Feel like putting a pattern of some sort on there. forgot this part right here is supposed to be the shirt. Let me see if I can just reassess this real quick. Oh, bye, cream. This guy goes to get bronzed a lot. Let me jump into this dude real quick. No, I should finish this one first. I am very hungry though. He's getting roasty toasty with each pass. Baby, go eat! But the stream will be over. The stream will be gone. I'm trying to think, what should I do for the shirt? I feel like the shirt should be gold. Well, never mind, starve. Damn! But you're right. Getting this mustard yellow. This gross ass green. Maybe. Fuck! Why can't you just, like, grab the color? Come on. Well, never mind. Starve. Oh, that's what I would sound like in your ear. That is already what I sound like in your ear. Well, good. Well, good. What's funny about hot sauce is that it's not heating anything. That's just you digesting. Hot sauce just irritates. So if anything, it's just working double time because of the irritation. I want something more with this jacket. I just don't know what. The poison. The poison. Hmm. There we go. I kind of want to look for another color to put on the jacket. It might be fine just white though. Keep erasing the stuff that I made. This is why I don't like doing this in one layer. The sleeves were lime green. Mmm. Pa 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 pa. Just testing this out. Oh no. Nope. Hmm. Nope. I'm getting really hungry. I'm like, man, I'm hungry. Mmm. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. End the stream. Bullying. I'm being bullied. Forever. I'm being bullied. Don't tell chat anything. The chat can think for themselves, Bat. Respect the chat. Respect its autonomy. Is this bullying or tough love, chat? Bat? No. The chat cannot fucking do an am I the asshole so promptly. Let's see, I'm part chat PP, therefore yes. Wow. Yes for what? Yes to what? I don't know if I want the jacket to be a color or not. Nuts, and I won't elaborate. I almost feel like the collar should be a different color, but at the same time, I don't. Wait. Bug. You know what's great about bug? Ugh, I hate choosing a color for this. Nothing's working. Everything bad. Ow! Mis ojos! I can always trust you. Trusty neutral color. Oh, that looks so much better. Thank fuck. Okay. Thank you, Brown. You saved me. Mm-mm. Okay. Uh, Final character. As a way to enact exact revenge, I will use the best color palette of all time. And then sell it at a matinee price of 150. Can you please grab a color that's darker, please? Thank you. The color palette is just gonna be black and white. A little bit of brown. But it's just gonna be black and white. And I'm gonna sell it at $100. That's true villainy. Let's see, should I make the main character just like really dark or the other way around? And then maybe out of that one movie with them bitches swinging around on poles and shit. I have no idea what you might be referencing. Oh, frickin' Mad Max. I already said it, Mad Max. Fury Road. Specifically that one. Man, if it was Men in Black, I would like to know what scene is that. And which one of the movies. Money can't buy happiness. That's true. There we go. Hmm. Yeah, I decided to go on easy mode for this one. The other one kicked my ass. I was like, what colors? What the fuck are colors? I'm like, you know what? No colors this time. This dude is a mime. I kind of like this overall look though. Maybe I'll add one color. As a treat. You should try and get off your butt. That's true. Keep refusing? Damn. I mean, look at me. I'm supposed to eat right now. It's already been over 4 hours. It's been an hour and a half. I'm a fucking idiot. I should definitely stop right now and go eat. But I won't. Because right now I'm on this in the zone. I'm doing stuff, bro. I'm busy. My hands are getting so cold though. I'm very cold. Oh, wow. Let me drink some water, actually. Wow. I see that. I see that. Okay. I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be, but it's there. Ooh, my tummy just growled. It just growled loudly. Jesus. I get it. Oh, God. Okay, I'll stop here because I am very, very hungry. But that's more or less how I'm gonna color that one. I don't think I'm gonna add anything else that's special about it. They're done. I'm keeping these pretty rough and selling them for $67. I keep changing the price. I keep changing the price. No, I want to sell them for my lowest bill, which is $47. I might sell it for just 30 though, or 35. 40 might be okay. $5,000. That's crazy. That's crazy. If you give me that kind of money, You're crazy. Here's your money back. I don't want that money. I don't know what I'm liable for if I get that money. Are these adoptables? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I'm very fucking hungry. And I'm so sorry, Laurie. That means I'm ending the stream. I'm so sorry. I am going to sell these as bases. Look, I even did some with like freaking horse feet for the freaks out there. You hate me specifically? It seems so. Are they quadruplets? I don't think that's how that works. Let me pull up here. Let me fix this part right here. It's bothering me. Okay. By that fucking premise, you know, well, that premise just doesn't make sense to me. But I hopefully will set some examples like these, and I don't know, maybe I'll grab some more commissions like the one that I finished today. Maybe. I think that's fine. Horse feet perverts are gonna go crazy. Okay. I'm so cold and sleepy. The cold makes me sleepy. And I'm hungry. This is not great. This is a problem. Alright. I'm gonna call it quits. It's been over 4 hours. We're good now. We're Gucci. I will see you guys next week, hopefully. I'm gonna go get some food in my belly. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, maybe I'll hang out on the Discord later. If I still feel like it and I'm not super sick. I'll see you guys later, okay? Good night, everybody. I'm not sure. You know what? Yeah, good night. I don't go fuck. Go to sleep. Good night. Bye-bye.